Lost_night1019 just subscribed. Hello. Invisible Man 101 just subscribed. Hello LilyHops. Hi.
Hello. Welcome. Welcome to my stream. Hello, everybody. Is this my first stream of the new year? Holy! Oh my gosh. Hello, first time chatter. Atada. Hello, real time. Hello, Joseph Clinton 27. Hello, B-Max. Hello, Piss Demon 666. Hello, Mattias Pillheady. Hello, Kamikaze 86. Hello, Very Lost. Thank you very much, Lost Night 1019 for the 9 months. Hello. Thank you, Invisible Man 101. For the 8 months. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you very much. Hello Gaming 91638. It's time. It's time. It is time. Welcome to the future. It is the future of gaming. Hello, that guy from somewhere. Welcome. Hello, Purple Char. Your name sounds like a type of fish. I don't know if it is or not, but that's what it sounds like to me. It's how it hits the ear. Like a type of fish. Hello, Ultveer. Hello, Cheeses. Hello, Flamingo. Welcome. Hello, Coda3684. Hello, Furious Goodman. The stream is giving 2026 for real, for real. I feel like an unk. For real, for real.
Junk Beef Thrust just subscribed. Hi Lily hope yes.
Hi. Welcome. Happy New Year. It's time. Boring Boris 1 has a new account. Classic. Welcome back. Lee Taro, let's go. Hello. Welcome. Hello, N-Strides. Cicada
_Taiku just subscribed.
Taiku! Cicada Taiku! Thank you very much for the gift sub. to Zongetsen. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Thank you very much for your support.
Coolgrave _ just subscribed. I'm back.
Welcome back. Hello, Coolgrave. Thank you for the 3 months. Coolgrave. Yeah, I haven't streamed in a whole year.
Second1 just subscribed. Hey Lily, Happy New Year.
Secret1, thank you for the 3 months. Hello, Rogue Sorcerer. Hello, Secret1. Hello, Tengu Gemini. Hello, Dolan Tag. Kumaguraguro.
Kumagaragura just subscribed.
Kumagaragura. That's not what she's called. Kumagaragura. No, it's Kumaguraguro.
Zeroth would just subscribed. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Cheers, LilyHops frog.
Oofwood, thank you very much. Thank you for supporting me for 28 months. I really appreciate that. Lord Swordfish.
Lord Swordfish _ just subscribed.
That's 1 year.
Yes.
Holy. Hello, Fluorite Greens. Hello, Kumaguraguro. My friend Kumaguraguro. Gita Chama is here. Gita is telling a classic Gita joke.
77 just subscribed. LilyHops Fruits Pigs.
Hi. That's one of the best parts about being a VTuber. You can do this whenever you want. You were saddened, you were beaten to the joke, but I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry. I hope you had a great joke. I hope you enjoyed some parts of the joke before I ruined it. I'm so sorry.
Ancient Power just subscribed. Happy New Year, Lily.
Extra Heresy, thank you very much for saying that I'm big. Very cool. Rebet, welcome. Hello, Ancient Power. Happy New Year. It is a Happy New Year. Thank you for the 30 months. Thank you for all of the support. I can't rotate. Oh, really, Evson? Oh, really, Evson? Are we sure about that? Oh, oh, I see. We just get to say things all willy-nilly now. Oh, I see how it is. Oh, I guess you don't have to... I guess they got rid of all the fact-checkers on this site. So guess you don't have to do that anymore. That's a load off my chest. I don't care about that anymore. Whoa! You just spelled out your coffee. I hope you're all having a great winter season. I hope you're having a great holiday. I'm having a great holiday myself. The greatest thing about holidays is you can do whatever you want without consequence. It was very acrobatic. Yeah, that's just how I am now. New year, new me. When it's a new year, you can decide new things about yourself. You can add to the lore document. You can decide, I'm an acrobat now. It's part of my lore, added in. I'm gonna do a double flip. I'm shooting for the Olympics. You're funny now this year. I don't know about that, jam-packed. Because you were funny before. So that's not something new about you. Hello, Siderion, welcome. I invested all my new year stat points into agility and dexterity. That is true. That is true. Hello, Nitrix Dev. Welcome. Welcome to my New Year's stream. Welcome. Oh, you like the clouds? This outfit was designed by Gide-tama. And it was illustrated and rigged by Cookie Dev. The New Year's respec. Bombex bug! The pinball bug! I love pinball too. We both love pinball. You really love this model? I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. This is my favorite VTuber model that I've ever seen. It's my favorite one. You love pinball? I do too. I do too. I like the instrument that goes. Lily, tell me, what did you find in your pockets? In the New Year's, I forgot to check my pockets. Oh, come on, this is basic. I forgot to check my pockets on New Year's Day.
Tag has gifted 5 subs.
The Landtag! Are you serious? Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Holy! Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs, the Landtag. I appreciate that very much. Thank you very much for all of your generosity and all of your kindness. I'll try to repay it by doing one good deed per gifted sub. Yes. Yes. You're currently going home. It's Conscript Yuki. You've got Lily on the road. Sometimes I like to watch... Well, I like to listen to VTubers while I'm driving. I can actually drive, you guys. Some people don't think that I can, but I actually can. I'm actually more capable than you could ever dream. So let's just nip that in the bud. Drift King. That's what they call me. How did you know that name about me? Thank you very much for your kindness. Thank you for calling me that. I'm gonna be honest, nobody's ever called me Drift King. But they could start. It's a new year. Yes. Hi, Desario. Happy New Year. You need to write something down. Where you're gonna write down. Where you're gonna write down, Garrity. What color is your Bugatti? That reminds me of the British man. What color is your bug? Well, I love all kinds of different bugs. My favorite bugs right now are actually stripes. They've got stripes on them. Yeah, I was laying in bed last night looking at photos I took of my bees. My honeybees. And, I don't know, I think it's so cool that they're striped. That was a good decision. Hello, Straight Lies, welcome. Lily's F0/initial D arc. I downloaded initial D, but I didn't read it. I didn't read it. I need to do that. I love the initial D car. I had trouble saying that. The car. I looked up, they're still making that, I think. The initial D car. But the new ones don't look anything like the one from the manga. They're round instead of being like little boxes. Yeah. Yes. How do you read a Eurobeat music video? Assistant Malay, classic. I love Assistant Malay. Great. Happy New Year. Welcome. That's Tungsten Cob. Welcome. What's the opposite of initial? Final. Final. I can't believe Lily downloaded a car. Final D. Final D's nuts. Classic. Classic. I did it. I did it. Do I have the classic emote? What happens when I do that? Does anything happen? Does the duck appear? Where's the duck? I got you for the owl. Finally. Hi, Deglam. Welcome. Good to see you. Hi, Alil. Wow. Deep cut. Returning characters. Welcome. I'm not trying to call you out. I actually think it's really cool. Okay. The gumption to do it. Okay, I'm gonna open this hype chest. Hold on. I got rage out. No way. Hold on. There's another emote in there. Wait. It's Goody Goose. Wait. They accidentally put another emote in my hype chest and it was Goody Goose. No way. You got they ate? I don't know what that means. Can you analyze that for me? Goody Goose. There's a name I haven't taken in years. Takes a drag. See, that, Siderion, if you had the classic emote, that would be a perfect chance to use it there. Yes. An excellent use case. Wow, what introspective music. This makes me want to say something serious. Wow. The goose. Laughing duck. I'll have to figure out the duck situation. I don't know what's going on with the duck. Okay, at 7 p.m., you guys, 7 p.m. Eastern, I have to log into Arc Raiders. Because it's the hidden bunker. It's the hidden bunker. That's when I have to log in. Yes. Can you hear it when I open my mouth? Can you hear the sound? Oh, you can hear it. Oh, okay. Yes. Hello, Wispy Jazz 1234. Hello, Lily. I was hoping you were doing well today. I love jazz. And yes, I am doing well. I was thinking about making a guild in Final Fantasy XIV for Blue Mage content, and I was going to call it Kind of Blue. After the after the Miles Davis album. No, you can't. We're gonna have to put a finger in there. Can somebody analyze that chat message? I think this chat message has been tampered with. Gumuguruguru would never type that. Yes. Oblitaro, is it Mlem? Mod snail her. Okay, I wouldn't go that far. Hold your snails, hold your snails. No, snails, no! That's a great emote. That's a Mishy. A Mishy original. Very cool. Twitch censored that message for you. Miles Davis. Yeah, Miles Davis. Jazz legend. Yes. You were gonna resub this month and you love Blue Mage. Ooh. Ooh. I like how much like side content there is in 14 for like Blue Mage and stuff. I hope Beastmaster gets a similar amount of content. That should be really cool. That should be really cool. In this household, Kumogurogoro is a hero. I agree, actually. I totally agree with that. Kumogurogoro is a hero. +2, you got a +2. Tungsten Cob. Siderion has been trying WoW recently, but you're thinking of switching to FF14. You could play both. You could play both on rotation. That's what a lot of people in my guild tend to do. They're like, oh, there's a big update in this game. I'm gonna play this game. And then like they do everything in the game and there's nothing to do for like 4 months. And then they're like, okay, I'm gonna move over to the other game. See you later. Beastmaster. There is a B class in, well, a subclass, I think, in Baldur's Gate 3 for Ranger. But it's not interesting to me. It's not very interesting to me. I don't want to be a Ranger. I like bees, but I don't like ranging very much. Strider was a Ranger. He's cool. But he's an exception. That was you with Destiny too. Do all the new content on day 1, then wait 3 months for the raid drop. Exactly. They really like drip the content. It's super slow. Hello, Nymphidalia. Welcome. Hello, Lotlenka. Welcome. Oh, cute emotes. That's an RAP emote. I knew it. Classic. Kumo is godoing. Kumo goyo goyo. Hi.
LilyHops just subscribed. Lily IE LilyHo Hi LilyHo PS LilyHo Heart LilyHo Heart LilyHo Heart LilyHo Heart LilyHo Heart LilyHo Heart.
Hello. Welcome. The 2024 Ranger is way better. I don't know that Ranger. Extra Heresy likes that there's a customization in WoW for hunters that changes all the dire beasts they summon into bees. Oh, that reminds me of the D&D thing. I wonder if it's a reference. Imagine dire bees. Those basically exist in Southeast Asia. Lily likes druids and elves. Yes. I always play a druid. I always play a druid. And I like being an elf. An elf. I like being an elf. With little pointy ears. I like wood elves. But I also like high elves. But I prefer wood elves. I like the wooden kind of elf. You like gunslinger and monks. I think monks have a lot of potential, but most monk players I've met don't live up to my high expectations of what a monk should be. Yes. Extreme close-up. Hello, Stefwa. Hello, Destinove. Bordon 777. Full health. Oh, you're at full health? It's good to start the new year with full health. Yes. You were a human priest in WoW. I like priests in WoW. I think they're cool. Cheese says, Lily, I really enjoy watching your streams because besides being funny... Well, thank you very much for that. You also help me understand English a little better. Thank you. I help you understand English better? Holy. Thank you very much. You're so kind. I hope your language studies are going well. Are you Ankiing it up? I love Anki. I'm a big Anki head. You can use Anki for all kinds of stuff. You like social focus sorcerer or big smash barbarians? I've played a few barbarians. I think barbarians are cool. I like when they get mad. Gonna get mad. I'm gonna get mad. I'm gonna get mad. I think it's cool that sorcerers use charisma to cast their spells instead of wisdom or int. I think that's very cool. You miss cross-class skills in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, I can understand why you would say that. I don't know how I feel about 14. Like, I have a lot of different feelings about it. Are they not drunk enough? Oh, the drunken monks. Those guys are cool. You like the Pillars of Eternity monks. They charge their ki ability up based on how much damage they've taken in combat. So they're kind of like flagellants in that case. Wait, do they like self-inflict damage? And then punch people? Lily, the passive English tutor. No. Hello, Clue12, welcome. Oh, they don't self-inflict. Okay, okay. Because that seems like it would be, like, OP, potentially. Sorcerers should be constitution-based. I could see that, I could see that. That makes sense. Yes. Hello, Talking Pulp Press. Welcome to the new year. How are you doing today? I hope you're having an awesome January so far. It is good to see you again. I haven't seen you in a year. Holy. Feels well, man. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome. You got the wrong number. Hello, Maxley Green. Welcome. If I move so fast you can't follow. Am I moving too fast? Is that true? Started rough, but your fixing stuff should be fine. Let's go. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. You can do anything you set your mind to. Don't you understand? Don't you understand? But if it's not all okay, it's gonna be. And you just have to have faith. Don't you understand? You understand? Okay, good. We have an understanding. Your mind is long gone. Where'd it go? Can I help you find it back? I'm creating after images. The first week down, 47 more to go. Deglam. You gotta check your math. No one can catch LilyHopkin. No one can. I think some people could. If you play your cards right. New MMOs and stuff are bad for your ADHD. You gotta practice moderation, bro. You gotta try a little bit at a time. Just a little bit here and there. Just a pinch of MMO. Just a little bit. It doesn't have to be all or nothing, you guys. And you know what? You know what I think? I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Consistency. If you do it every day, okay? That is more important than having just one really good day. If every day is like, pretty good, that is better than one really good day. Yes. Yes. Could Kumogudogudo catch LilyHopkins in a web? I don't know. I don't know what the lore is. I haven't read the lore. I have to read the lore document. Between Blue Mage and Beastmaster, it may be timely returned. I don't think Beastmaster is out. Beastmaster. It'll be in 7.5. It's a limited job to be introduced late into Dawn Trail. I thought the Dawn Trail story was pretty good. I don't know. I thought it was pretty good. Welcome, Lone Star Colts. Welcome. Stacking Bs instead of chasing A's. Okay, well, I gotta get the A's. Cause if I get all A's, I get to see an octopus. I get to see an octopus if I get all A's. So I'm not gonna get any B's, okay? Yes. That's different. I get to see my new favorite animal. Well, it's not my favorite animal yet, but it will be. After I see it. Hello, Sam Seraph. Welcome. You missed this? Banter? Just a bit of banter. Just a bit of banter. You missed Lily. She left us for a year. Yeah, sorry I was gone for a year. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You can catch LilyHopkins on twitch.tv. I should have said that. Chloe12, that's really good. I like that. Every day? Yes. Every day. Dude, in new MMOs, I take every quest and work my way in straight lines through them all. It burns me out. You can take a break. Unless it's fun for you to do all of them. You guys, I think the real reason why I don't like the term—
Buff612 just subscribed.
Thank you very much for the gift sub, Buff612. I really appreciate the support. It is good to see you. And it is very kind of you to say that you missed me. Thank you very much. You guys, I think... Okay. This is hypothetical. I think the reason why I don't like the term burnout very much is because of how imprecise it is. So, we'll use burnout...
Realities_ and just subscribed. LilyHops, yes, LilyHops, yes, LilyHops, yes, LilyHops, yes.
Thank you very much for realities, and for the 12 months, that's 5 years. Okay. Okay. The reason why I think I don't like the term burnout very much is because it's very imprecise. So people use burnout to refer to any type of fatigue in like any kind of scenario. But I don't think you can approach all forms of fatigue equally, right? Because they're all caused by different things. And I don't know, I don't think they're all directly comparable. Like, if you're tired of doing something in your hobby, like recreationally, like that's really different from like being tired of like doing your job, for example.
Jarek Storm just subscribed. I did a wicked burnout in my Porsche Pog.
Your Porsche Pog. That's so funny. Well, Socialist Daughter, I think like it's like any like slang term that becomes like widely adopted, people are going to start applying it to like more and more like different they'll use it to refer to more and more different things. So like I think that's okay, like that's normal about language, but that's why I don't like that word very much. Or like why I don't use it at least. Cause like if people are like, oh, don't do that, you'll get burned out, I feel like that's not addressing the actual like thing that's happening. The burnout spectrum. That sounds like a really cool video game console. Must be a big porch. You don't like the word, but in some form it does exist? Sure. Yeah, I think fatigue exists. For sure. For sure. Getting tired exists. Yes. I agree. Hello, Stealthy Donut. Welcome. Remember Google? Remember Google Stadia? I remember. Isn't there, like, something similar to that that's still around? Similar platform to Google Stadia. I think that's still something that exists. A cloud gaming thing. Amazon Luna, that's what it is. Yeah, I think Twitch is still, like, pushing that kind of hard. Where it's like a video streaming thing. Oh yes, Jarek Storm. I remember it well. This song is cool. That can be mistaken for depression, right? Losing interest in things you love doing. I heard a rumor that that's called anhedonia. Burnout for you is a lack of dopamine. More like dopamine. Hello, Jarek Storm. Anhedonia is rough. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hello, Narrator. Google. That's a fun word to say. Google. Hopamine. Copamine. Anhedonia. You'll do some research on that. Oh, it's like it's just like what you said, like not taking pleasure in things you used to enjoy. Like if you know, like hedonism, like pursuit of pleasure. It's like you're not experiencing pleasure, so it's anhedonia. Anhedonia. It's like a Greek root. It's Greek. Executive dysfunction. I don't know that much about that one. I don't know very much. There's a lot of stuff I don't know about, you guys. I wish I did. Well, some of it. What do I want to know? Your favorite food? What is your favorite food? Also, how to ski. I want to know how to ski. Pancakes, burrito. Peanut butter. What about imaginary peanut butter? Japanese curry. I've never had any kind of curry. Is the Japanese kind good? You guys, I always thought that live streaming is one of the ideal occupations where you could pack little lunches for yourself. Like, think about it. You could pack a little lunch box and make it look really cute, and then like in the middle of the day you could be like, oh, well, time to eat lunch. And you can open your cute lunch box, and then after your stream, as like a wind down for the day, you can put on a show, and you can like, oh, I'm gonna meal prep for tomorrow. I'm gonna make a cute little box. Avocado toast. Fresh avocado. I used to not want to eat avocado or guacamole because it's green and slimy. But now I think it's kind of good, actually. I don't know. Get that stuff on some chips. Holy. It's pretty good. I love green. I do love green. Isn't it slimy, Assistant Mule? I don't even know. I've never touched it because I'm afraid. Holy guacamole. Hello, Nara Locrian. I'm into streaming for the lunches. Well, I'm talking about like a professional streamer who like streams every day, and they do like 16-hour streams every day, and they're like, okay, guys. Let's talk about the latest news updates. Let's talk about the biggest news that happened. And then they like crack open a lunchbox. Oh, hell yeah. It's mushy. Mushy may have been a better word. I should have said that. But I love toast. I love putting butter on toast. People are always talking about peanut butter and jelly. But have you ever had peanut butter and jelly on toast? It's great. It's great. Avocado is oily, creamy. These are much better descriptors than what I came up with in the moment. Who knows? Maybe I'm burned out. You're allergic. I'll share you with something that isn't allergic. Lily for president. No! No! You guys, I'm not running for president, but I'm very good at a game called Romance of the Three Kingdoms. You guys, I may not be able to run for president, but I can unify China once and for all. I can do it. I'm gonna do it. Gonna unify it. For how long? Unimportant detail. Can you pursue Lubu? Can anybody pursue Lubu? That guy's horse is ridiculous. Red hair? Are you kidding me? He's too fast. And he won't listen to anybody because he's mad at his dad. Lily for Chinese president. Is that a good idea? Do I have a favorite warlord that I play as? I think that Cao Cao is the coolest warlord, but I play as Liu Bei.
Neurolocrian just subscribed.
Thank you very much for the tier 3 sub, Neurolocrian. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Yes, let's go. Hope you're having a great 2026. But the reason why I like to play as Liu Bei is because my favorite characters in Romance of the Three Kingdoms are Zhuge Liang and Peng Tong. And they are Shu Han enjoyers. So I like to roll Liu Bei to get my my little dudes following me. That's not what they say. That's not what they say. Am I playing Arc Raiders today? Yes. In 1 hour, I will play Arc Raiders because I have to play the Hidden Bunker event in 1 hour. So I will be doing a little bit of that. Guan Yu and Xing Fei are pretty cool. I do like Guan Yu and Xing Fei, very cool. Peach Garden Bros. Guan Yu is so cool. He's so cool. Peng Tong is your main in Dynasty Warriors. You can play as Peng Tong in Dynasty Warriors? What the heck? Will we be shooting people? No, unfortunately. I've learned more about the game. Kong Ming, that's right. Kong Ming, the sleeping dragon of hell. Zhao Tai was your favorite because eye scars are peak. Ooh. Lily has the mandate of heaven, all about Emperor Lily Chalma. Oh, me. That's me. Lily, think of the latest Donkeys patch. I don't know about that patch. I don't know what happened in that patch. You are Ferguson. You can play as Liu Bei. Okay. I would have expected that you can play as Liu Bei, but Peng Tong, I wasn't sure. I don't really know how many characters are playable in Dynasty Warriors. I guess there's like a million different Dynasty Warriors games, so it makes sense that like basically every romance character would be in them by now. Oh, I also started learning about Sengoku a little bit. I have a lot more experience with Romance of the Three Kingdoms, but I got a little interested in Sengoku. Sengoku Rants? I don't know what that is. What's Sengoku Rants? Analyze Sengoku Rants. Okay, now I know what. Okay, now I know what Sengoku Rants is. I would play it. I would still play it. Don't worry. You put, I put Sengoku Ranch on my chicken tendies. That's so good. Yes. Kim Possible. Wait, is that the real Kim Possible? You love my whole style. It's so cute. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Yeah, actually, before I started streaming, I didn't actually know that people thought I was cute, but now I know it. Because of your kind words. That sounded sarcastic, but I'm being serious. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You googled Sengoku Rants. What's eroge? I'm insanely cute. Let's go. You guys, I'm playing an eroge. I'm playing an eroge. But I had all of the eroge scenes disabled. For the mahjong? No, not for the mahjong. You want the Bucky's plush? Yeah, I like the Bucky plush. What's the point then? It's good! It's good. It's the Saya game. It's the Saya game. I love that Saya game. The music is really good. You and your Chudge new keyboard layout. You have to suspect that you might have the cutest voice ever voiced. No. 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 Arrow gaze aren't Nuki gaze. The point isn't the arrow. I have to analyze more. I don't know. I don't know which one I should play after Saya. But I bought the Nendoroid. I figured I had to play the game if I was buying the figure, and I thought the figure was really cute. And I want to put her next to my Sadako shrine because I love Sadako. CDH Warrior, thank you very much for the raid. Now you have to explain what a Nuki is to her. Yes. Yes. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Kumogoro, you're very kind. Kumogoro, your voice is way cuter than mine. Are you serious? Tanukige. Based just idol Kumogoro. That's true. Rance is actually a very nice and feminist guy, Lily. I'll explain. He's my husband. Then he's family. Then he's family. Rabbit Beefalo, welcome! Welcome to my stream. Thank you very much. Hello. Revealed title. Oh, the title of the game I'm playing is called Saya no Uta, or Song of Saya. Oh. Sengoku is a Neo Geo side-scroller beat-em-up. I feel like I missed some messages. What's the big deal about Hidden Bunker? Okay, the reason why I'm going to Hidden Bunker is because of the blueprints that you can only get on that map condition. So there's certain blueprints in Arc Raiders that you can only get from like Night Raids or Electromagnetic Storm or Hidden Bunker. Yes. It was fairly good. You finally remembered how to go through Pokemon Emeralds. Oh, Meat Game. It is Meat Game. It is Meat Game. I remember the intro scene in Saya is so scary. Holy crap. They hook you so well. Blueprints. Hello, Thok Rockjaw. Which blueprint? I'm going for the Bobcat blueprint. Thank you very much, Kumogurogoro. It had 2 sequels. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Well, that's okay, CDH Warrior. I hope you eat and drink and stretch and shower and do whatever you need to do after your stream. Because sometimes when people are streaming, they forget to drink and stuff. It's very important to drink water, you guys. Very important. Yes. Yes. And thank you again for the raid. That's why you can never find the Bobcat blueprint. I didn't know those were exclusive ones. Yes, they're exclusive. Don't forget your after stream bento. You cannot forget. No. You cannot forget. Speaking of blueprints, have you heard of the game Blueprints? It's one of my favorites. I've heard of it, but I've not played it. I've never played it. Hello, Nephilie. You hope the day has been nice to me. Ooh, thank you very much. Hello, Nephilie. I hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having an awesome new year. Why he 2008 says that Poland is taking over the stream. Helloooo. Is this true? Is this true? Welcome, first time chatter. Gita-tama is the #1 blueprints hater. Gita-tama, I'm never sure if you're being serious when you say that. Because I remember when you said that last time, and I wasn't sure if you actually liked it or if you hated it. Hello, Basic Moose. And hello, Veshale. Your skill issue is being ESL. If you're ESL, you're giga smart. Because you speak more languages than me. And I am giga smart. Yes. Yes. You guys, I'm really excited for the new Dead by Daylight killer. They're adding a new Vecna. They're adding another Vecna to the game. Holy. And he's ridiculous. He's so strong. Hello, Captain Upbeat. Welcome. Welcome. They're adding a 2. Assistant Malay, how could you? How could you, Assistant Malay? This playlist didn't have lyrics before, did it? Where does this lyrics come from? What's a Vecna? So Vecna is the D&D killer from the Dungeons and Dragons crossover with Dead by Daylight, and Vecna is also the second Stranger Things killer in Dead by Daylight. They're adding another Vecna. And the reason why is because Stranger Things has a lot of D&D stuff in it. He's a strange thing. He's in the public beta right now. He's ridiculous in the public beta. He is nuts. I have to learn how to play the freaking Kursu. I'm not very good with that Kursu. Something very odd is happening in my chat. I don't understand. Free ASMR. No. No, not the kazoo. The kazoo. Wait. The kazoo. The kazoo is an urban legend, you guys. She arose from folklore in Thailand. She's a lady with a curse. She's a normal lady. But then her head comes off and she chases you and just smacks you with her intestines. And you have to eat special glowing mushrooms to reduce your debuff. So her intestines won't hurt you anymore. Yes. Her head comes off and she uses a kazoo outside. Like a Pez dispenser. Polish pierogi revolution. Ooh. Why? Why though? This is like the Russian chatter that that Komoguro gets. Wait, are you the same guy?
Longboard _ Bonglord cheer. X230.
Longboard Bonglord, thank you for the 230 bits. Holy. I hope you're having a great day. I hope things are going well. Pierogies and kielbasa every night. You're gonna see them doing XD, XD, XD. Yeah, probably. At this rate. So if I have to play Arc Raiders at 7, that's in 40 minutes. Maybe there's time to play.
Just subscribed. LilyHo1
Rivet. Maybe there's time to play Dead by Daylight before then. What the hell? Neo Zero, thank you very much for the 23 months. Holy. I love Dead by Daylight. I went back to Dead by Daylight and I finished all of the Christmas quests. Vera Daylight's stream. A lot of people like Dead by Daylight. Neo Zero, thank you so much for the almost 2 years.
Sidarion just subscribed.
Sidarion, thank you very much for the tier 3 sub. Holy. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Everyone's so generous today. Oh my gosh. This kiss is for everyone. Oh, this kiss is for everyone who ever supported me. But it's also about the length of the hanchan. I played 2 Tonpu this morning and I got destroyed. I got my freaking butt handed to me. Have you played Outlast Trials? It's fun and kind of like Dead by Daylight. I have not played Outlast Trials. The only reason... So, I don't play Dead by Daylight because I like Dead by Daylight. I play it because it's like the only game with Sadako in it that isn't.
Garcia just subscribed. LilyHops Harambe.
Gearty, thank you very much for the tier 3 sub. Holy! For 51 months. Holy! I hope you're enjoying my stream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for drawing me too. You're very kind. You got last in your first 2 tone plays today. Yeah, maybe it's like how people say like it takes 100 games to actually like separate players by skill. Or maybe I did something really wrong. I don't know. But either way, it sucks. Isn't there the Ring game? Yeah, the Ring Terror's Realm for the Dreamcast. It's loosely based on the second book. Loop. Hello DM8917, welcome. Did Lily say Supersonico is in Dead by Daylight? Who's Supersonico? Who is that? You don't like spooky, scary, or graphic games. You like games that let you romance cute girls. You have mixed feelings about Doki Doki Literature Club. That game scared me. Doki Doki Literature Club. 51 months. Holy! I know. Kumokudokoyo. I went, holy! You know you did something wrong in your second one. Greeted for a Baimon when your Hanemon would have secured first. Oh, I see, I see. I have been prioritizing tile efficiency so much and just like refusing to call ever. And I think I need to play defense a little bit more often than I am. But what I should really be doing is I should be reviewing the game logs more often. Hello, Blumbly Grumbly. Happy Lily Day. Is it Lily Day? Is it Lily Day already? It's my birthday. Pretty soon, actually. On January 22nd, it's my birthday. The day when I was born. Every day is Lily Day when you're Lily. That's so true. You guys, you are the only person that you're with 24 hours a day. So if you are not your favorite person in your life, SMH. SMDDH. Shaking my ding dong head. You have to love yourself now. Love yourself now. Take care of yourself. And find reasons to love yourself every day. Be your own best friend. And then your other best friends will come to you too. It's true. It's true. You can't... Okay, why he 2008? You can't just type out pierogi emoji. You're getting lazy. You're getting complacent. You're not even posting the emoji anymore. You're just typing pierogi emoji. How to love oneself. You're with yourself 16 hours a day. You don't bother with that guy when you sleep. Laughter, smiley face. Pierogi. Serve, that's funny. The Flock tournament taught you that calling is a great defensive measure to stop people from winning and living off no Yaku Tenpai. Right. Especially with dealer payments. I didn't play in the Flock tournament, but because I was busy with real life stuff. But Flock is an incredible mahjong streamer, Flock Mahjong, and I hope he keeps doing tournaments. You prefer Kuragi emoji? Heaven forbid a chapter 1. Isn't there a thing where one could be a different person throughout the day multiples? Throughout the day multiples? You might be thinking of budding yeast. Thank you very much, Blue Jemmy Ian. Holy! Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Holy moly! Holy moly! Welcome. It's the blue guy. It is the blue guy. Blue Jemmy. You played Piccolo and died, and now sad. Hey, I play Piccolo too. I love playing those games alone. Phasmophobia, Peak. You can learn a lot about the game if you're playing it alone. You can analyze, you can add it to your notes when there's no quips being told. You love Peak, but dying after third map, it's sad. Okay. You'll have to reframe this. You'll have to laugh. Cause playing Peak, it's supposed to be fun, right? It's supposed to be fun. Playing Peak, if it's making you sad, I think there's other games you would enjoy more. That's what I think. Yes. Bongo cats? I don't understand. You got achievement? Let's go! I love getting achievements. One of my best friends is doing a lot of achievement hunting recently, and it's been so much fun to get his updates about like, oh, now I have this many achievements in the game. Especially those games that have like 300 achievements, and it's like, oh, you could spend like 1,000,000 hours on this game trying to get all the achievements. I think that's so cool. Hey, Kayoshi Colder. You remember being surprised I played Phasmo alone, but it was a truly lovely stream. You're so kind to me. Holy crap. You're so nice to me. You guys are all nice, so nice to me all the time. I have to be nice to you too, to pay you back. But maybe I'll make fun of you a little bit too. Cause you guys always laugh when I make fun of you. Have you ever noticed that? Peak is when you see the worst player carry the team is Kino. It's almost like niceness begets niceness. Is that true? Is that true? Bungo Cats is a game that's popular in a big VTuber agency right now. You don't know much about it. Bungo Cats. Let me analyze. Bungo Cats. It looks funny. Bungo Cat Golden! Wait. Like from K-pop Demon Hunters. Hold on. Hold on. There. Huh? Cute. Denshi would love this. Does Denshi love K-pop Demon Hunters? Yeah, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. Holy. I love this song. Yoshi's Island, yes. You hate this song? No. You do? I didn't know you hated this song. Oh, you're playing Yoshi. It sounds like an arrow gay. Bingo Cat Golden. Bungo Cat Golden. It's Bongo Cat. Kumo Goro Goro. Pierogi are not just a dish, they are a symbol. A symbol of freedom. No, sorry. My bad. Okay, sorry. Pierogi are not just a dish, they're a symbol of freedom and culture of my nation. Okay. Pierogi are a symbol of Polishness, they're the heart of my country. Pierogi are love, pierogi are life. That is cool, actually. That is very cool. It sounds like you're very passionate. It sounds like you're very passionate, and I think everybody in the world should be passionate about something. And I think, you know what? I think that's great. Actually, I do think that's great. But it did make me laugh. Yeah. I mean, there's a manga about baking bread.
Longboard_bonglord just subscribed.
You can be passionate about anything. That's what I want to say. And some people are gonna laugh at your passion. But you just have to shake your head and say, you don't get it. You wouldn't get it. And then take a smoke of your cigarette. You wouldn't get it. Thank you very much for the fresh tier 1 sub, Longboard Bonglord. That's a funny username. Hello, Hana. Welcome. Thank you very much for subscribing. Many people here are passionate about LilyHopkin. Is that true? Is that true? Lily doesn't have classic mode. I'm trying to. I don't know how to.
And Philofts just subscribed. LilyHops.
What is it? Better Twitch TV? Or is it like 7 TV? What is it? 7 TV? Better Twitch TV? I don't know all of these freaking TVs. Login. Authorize. Analyze. Classic? I bet you my classic got removed. Classic. Classic. I love classic. 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 Update emote sets channel. Did I do it? Dashboard. Okay, it should be added. Refresh your browser page. Freaking TVs. It's a third-party thing. Link your account, then you can add the emote to your channel. Need Lily to motivate me to be more passionate. What do you want to be more passionate about? Let's talk about this. Let's play this out. What do you want to be more passionate about? Ha ha ha. You're passionate about cute anime girls. Lily technically falls under that umbrella, therefore I am passionate about Lily. Yeah, by sheer technicality. I fall under that category. Well, I do appreciate it. Captain Upbeat, I love your username. Trains. Trains are cool. I'm Smooshy. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. I am having a great Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday is actually new comic book day, but yeah, I was kind of busy today, so I didn't go. You're passionate about your anhedonia. It's Wednesday, my dudes. You want to be more passionate about armed robbery? Grand Theft Auto new game coming out. New Grand Theft Auto game. Let's go. Thank you very much for the raid, Tiv3. League of Legends. I love League of Legends. League of Legends. Kulak, welcome. Who do I play? I tend to play mid characters and support characters. I like magic characters. I like to play a wizards, little wizards. I like that freaking catfish in a suit who walks around and swallows people. Tom Kench, yeah. And who are the other supports that I like? Unbench the Kench. You guys, I learned that I have hundreds of dollars, if not thousands of dollars, in... I know this sounds insane, but in Counter-Strike skins. I am sitting on like a gold mine in Counter-Strike skins. One of my skins is like $600. I don't know how this happens. Is this a good thing? I guess. You didn't play League of Legends. You're not mentally or emotionally prepared to deal with all this. Free games. It could very well be free games. You guys, I have a bunch of those loot boxes. The ones that are nothing. Like, you have to spend real money to open them. And more than likely you get a skin that's worth 2 cents. I have a bunch of those boxes that are worth $20. Like a ton of them. I don't know. I don't know how this happened. The passage of time, I suppose. Gambling makes the heart grow fonder. Wait, I read that wrong. Gambling made the market more valuable. Oh. You had a spaceship skin worth over $1,000? What did you do with it? Get it twisted. My retirement skins. A catfish in a suit? Yes. You're trying to rig a VTuber model and make a tabletop RPG. Ooh. Hold on. I have to do the Lily whole life advice. Hold on. I have to do Lily whole life advice. Need Lily to motivate me to be more passionate. Need Lily to yell at me to achieve my dreams every day. Trying to rig VTuber model and make a TTRPG, but I lack the motivation. Neurolocrian. If you're not motivated to do that, maybe you don't want to do it. Sincerely. Like, what do you do instead of those things? Maybe those things are what you're passionate about. 'Cause, like, I don't know, if you don't want to do it, if you have to force it, if you have to reach out for it like this, I don't know, like, I don't think anybody wants to see you, like... I don't know. I think a lot of people think... They feel like... I feel like a lot of people think that they have to, like... suffer. But I don't think you do. I don't think you have to do that. You never gamble. You're profoundly repulsed by gacha and loot boxes and even booster packs. Some people idealize something and want that to be their passion. I understand. That's a good answer. DoxyJS. Suffering builds character, suffering builds character, suffering builds character. Like, you do want to do it, it's just hard sometimes. I get that. Okay, well then I would say maybe, like, focus on the things about it that you like. Like, so if you want this to be your dream, there must be aspects of it that excite you, right? Maybe there are certain parts about, like, model creation that make you go, wow, that's really cool. Oh, but I have to do the rest of this. Focus on the thing you like. Do all of the thing that you like and you'll be surprised how much you achieve. Maybe there's people out there who hate doing the part that you are really passionate about. Maybe they can fill in the gaps. Maybe they're out there doing the same thing and they're doing the part that you hate. And they're like, oh, I wish there was somebody who could do the thing that Neurolocrian does. But I guess there isn't. You don't have to do everything alone, you guys. A lot of things go better as a team. You can lean on the other people in your life. A lot of people feel like they have to do, like, game dev, or like art, or music production. They feel like they have to do all of this alone. But there's a lot of people out there who are feeling the same thing that you're feeling. But I don't know. You can make connections and make it easier. Lily, would you be interested in some white cheddar cheese? I have access to about 4,200 pounds of white cheddar cheese. I could send you. You make cheese. White cheddar. 4,200 pounds of white cheddar cheese. So cheddar is actually a relatively hard cheese. So you must be like, you must have access to a pretty large facility, or maybe you're just a really, really passionate hobbyist. But typically newcomers to cheese making go for soft cheeses. So we're not dealing with an amateur here. This guy's got cheesemaker written all over him. You work at a cheese factory, so is this cheese embezzlement? Huh? Are you trying to make me an accessory to your cheese crimes? That's the hard part. Being able to rely on people is how community is fostered. Your bootstraps? You can still have bootstraps. Calm down, bootstrap Bill. You can still have them. Don't they use that to season popcorn? She's to meet you, Lily. She's wondering. You get it, though. You say you want to make games, but you have yet to make one when you have had many chances to. Can I ask what stops you, Starfish Heat? If you really want to make games, what is stopping you? What stops you? What is the thing that gets in the way? Good night, Cicada Taicho. You enjoy watching VTubers crack a few packs. I think gambling is pretty cool in moderation, you guys. But I think the human brain doesn't deal with moderation well. No, it does not. Starjadian is a lone wolf. Easy. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not a lone wolf. 99% of gamblers quit before they make it big. Did you see the video I sent you? I did see the video you sent me. Star Jordan, did you see the new Vecna they're adding to, to Dead by Daylight? He's really strong. He's really strong. Lily, someone gave me a present today, randomly out of the blue, a 2-pound bag of candy corn. Candy corn is traditionally flavored with honey, and I love honey. Vermilion 2002, this is like me with early Pokemon cards that are worth a lot of money now, like holographic Lugia. You love holographic Lugia? The CSGO market actually crashed by like 50% recently, so they would have been worth a lot more a few months ago. That is crazy, because one of my most valuable skin is like $600. And to think... to think that this thing, like, why does anyone want to pay over $1,000 for a gun in Counter-Strike? I don't get it. I paid for gun skins in Valorous Ants. That's what I call Valorant. I paid like $80 for this like really cool knife that glows when you have the highest KDR in the lobby. And I thought I was insane for that. For $80. And then I have this gun that's that may have been worth like $1,000. What the hell? You're coming from Star Citizen, Stranger Things, Bat Chest. I think you should find something that makes you bat chest and indulge in it daily. I think it's good for your heart. I think it's good for your soul. I think we need to bat chest more often. I think you should find something or someone that makes you bat chest and settle down with them. I do. I think you should be a cringe simp for the things you love. What's bat chest? Bat chest is this... It's this internet picture of this little man. It's this little internet man picture. And some people post this little internet man called Bat Chest to post when like you're being like a little Reddit guy. Like, it's just like an Infinity War. Yeah, soy point. Exactly. So it's like... But I don't know. I do that. I bat chest. I love consuming media. I do love consuming media. You guys, I think 99... I'm gonna say it. I think 99% of art created by people across history, 99% of art isn't that good. I said it. But the 1% of art that is, if you can find any of the stuff that resonates with you, the stuff that hits really good, holy, it makes it all worth it. And you know what? I'm gonna say it. That good art, it couldn't exist without the bad art. It couldn't exist with the bad art. They could not have made it without the bad art. So basically, I guess what I'm getting at is everything's gonna be okay. And you shouldn't worry that much. Lily, you're so brave for saying that. Thank you. Thank you. You love your family and friends and humanity. I do too. If there's only a 0.0001% of giving you what you want, then there should be only a 0.0001% chance of me paying for it. Sturgeon's Law. Oh, I love that guy. He invented caviar. If every pork chop were perfect, we wouldn't have hot dogs. I think they used to call those red hots. Can't have the good without the bad. Excellent point, Bussy Breaker. Hello, first time chat. Ribbit. Feels strong, man. I said it, Rihanna Guard. Chunky Bear.
Chunky Bear just subscribed.
That's Chunky Bear. Thank you very much for the 2 months. Let's go. Let's go. Rove Mimic, hello. I didn't say it. Well, I did say it, but I didn't write it. I didn't do it. Gigapop. Let me analyze Gigapop settings. Okay, all systems nominal. Chunky Bear, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the 2. Just there, bro. Hello. Hello and welcome. Hello, Rove Mimic again. I keep saying hello to Rove Mimic. Poor Rove Mimic. I'm gonna drink some water. Seven minutes until that thing that I'm gonna do. You ever had pistachio ice cream? I really like pistachio ice cream. You'd like to? It's so good. It's so good. Never had it? You have rice waffles with chocolate. You ever have one of those waffles that you put on top of your hot drink and they get a little melty? Mmm. Mmm. You have a pistachio labubu. You do? Yes, Droop waffles. That's right. What's Lily short for? Nothing. I'm named after a plant. Droop waffles are really good. It's a Dubai chocolate cone. I don't know. Lilligan. Lillian. Listifer. Lilithy. Lillian. You wonder how it tastes with coffee? Probably pretty good. I would imagine a lot of people have them with coffee. My problem is I would just start dipping them left and right. I would just start dipping them. I would just start dunking them. Putting a waffle into a... I don't know. I wonder if it's better with coffee or tea. I would guess with coffee. But I don't know. It's a raid from Ririgaki! Let's go! Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had an awesome stream. It's a rat raid. Give her some cheese! Everyone, give her some cheese! I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for raiding me. Everyone, please follow Ririgaki. I hope you get a drink of water and a glass of food and maybe a shower and stretch, because streaming can make your poor bones tired. All you got is a pierogi. Pierogi emoji. Pierogi emoji. Oh, we do have pounds of cheese. Ririgaki, there was a cheese maker in here. Captain Upbeat. There's some kind of little internet mouse child here. The cheese connection. Pokefields. Furigaki, I'm sorry I called you an internet mouse child.
Hakan Sam just subscribed. Hi.
Hi. Rakan Sam! Isn't Rakan a character from League of Legends? Thank you very much for subscribing for 1 year. Thank you so much for all of the support. I really appreciate it. Yes. Yes. Hope you have a good day. Happy New Year to you, Rockarola. Oh no, it's the rat attack. If you have a super old carton of milk in your fridge, does it qualify you as a cheesemaker? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I wonder what the most difficult cheese is to make. I know that soft cheeses are easier to make than hard cheeses. And cheddar is actually like a pretty difficult cheese to make, but I don't know hardest, I should say most difficult cheese to make. The most difficult cheese is chirpy from the Himalayas. It undergoes extreme drying for years. Chirpy. Of course. Cheese is by skill level. Do you think cheesemakers have to worry about like AI taking their jobs and like they go on like a cheesemaker message board and they're like, AI keeps making this Gouda slop. They keep making this Gouda slop. And then somebody else replies to them and they're like, don't worry. My Keynote cheddar will never be replaced. The clankers are mixing my curds. Don't think AI can give cheese 6 fingers. That reminds me of the breaded cheese sticks that you can like pull them apart and there's like a big string of delicious cheese in the middle. Mmm. In 2022, you entered a world competition with your Parmesan? You think you're... Oh my gosh, that's cool! Wait, you have a passion! I love it when people have a passion. Lily Chalmers, shouldn't you be in the art graders waiting room before the servers get packed? Oh yeah, well I don't think that many people care about Hidden Bunker. Wait, you like my Chuny voice? It's cute. Cool! Thank you, Kumogoro. Thank you very much. You like... What the heck? There's cheeses like that? I guess there's a cheese for everybody. Holy cow. Pop quiz. How many types of cheese do you have in your fridge? I don't know. At least 2. I have those little Baby Bell cheeses. Around 6, 7. Good one. 6, 7. Small Shippy, are you serious? Thank you very much for your kind words. Holy. I appreciate that. You eat them with or without the skin. AI took your job. You used to drink thousands of gallons of water each day. Tatilla and Zazona Mozzarella. Did I just say a slur, you guys? 42 remains the true purpose. I was looking up the number of episodes of Stranger Things because I want to be ready for Vecna 2 to come out in Dead by Daylight, and there are 42 episodes. 42 episodes of Strange Things. I heard even the last season is pretty good except for the ending. People don't like the ending that much, apparently. But apparently, why do I keep saying that? Apparently, the rest of the show is pretty good. I just want to see Vecna. I want to see Vecna, so when I'm playing as him, I can be like, I am evil. You like the ending? Well, maybe I'll like it too then. Stranger Things has been going downhill since season 1. I watched season 1, but I haven't seen the rest of it. And it looks like I missed some kind of good stuff in like season 3. You can threaten to out people with your knowledge of their sexualities when you play as Vecna. Is that his ability? You stopped after season 1. Season 1 has the Demogorgon, which is already in Dead by Daylight. That is his ability. That's an unethical ability. Season 2 Hopper ruined his character. His superpower is being straight. Vecna? Wait, who? Is that like a teachable perk that you can unlock? Gorgo was a good Dead by Daylight killer. They briefly lost the rights to Demogorgon. So he was off the store in Dead by Daylight. But they brought him back. They got the rights back, obviously. Making cheddar cheese is all about timing. You have to wait until the pH drops to the right level before you add the salt. If you're even like 30 seconds late, the pH will get too low and the cheese will be the wrong texture. There's also moisture content to consider. Ah! I'm a beekeeper and moisture content is important to monitor for honey production too. pH is not so much. No, pH not so much. So the pH in cheese drops over time, so it becomes more acidic, I guess. What is the texture of more acidic cheese relative to more basic cheese? What is that? What is it like? You love bees. Season 2 Lily was completely out of character, but the writers fixed it by season 4. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. All the D&D people were saying the Demogorgon is the scary monster. It's a slimy dude who got taken out by a broken bottle. I think the D&D Demogorgon is different from the Strange Things version, though. Does Hano play D&D? Holy! Did I know that? More acidic cheese will be crumbly and bitter tasting. Oh, okay. You like Demogorgon in Baldur's Gate 2? I heard that in all of the like in Baldur's Gate 3, they make reference to the characters and events from Baldur's Gate 2 and 1. That makes me want to play the other ones. Very cool. Hello, Corrido. Welcome. Welcome, Corrido. Yeah, that's understandable that Strange Things was not your thing, Marshmallow Mafia. There are some popular shows that people are like, this is the best show ever! And I just can't watch them. If any of you saw Pluribus, what did you think of it? I don't know how I feel about that show. Linguistically, shouldn't the Demogorgon be a miniature Gorgon? Maybe you're right. You think the Demogorgon is a monkey demon prince with the snake arms? You do remember playing all the Baldurs. They're very different, feeling like their own microcosm apart from the microcosm of BG3. Vast, endlessly enjoyable to explore, and often hard. I need to play Planescape Torment sometime. I got really into the Shadowrun Returns trilogy because I loved how much writing was in it. Like, normally I skip writing in games. Everybody always is like, oh, Final Fantasy XIV, you have to play it for the story, and I always skip the story. But in Shadowrun, I would just read and read and read because the reason why I started reading all of the text in Shadowrun is because I was like, how should I phrase this? I thought it was very odd how many prompts there were. Like, you can ask about anything. The dialogue trees are like endless. And I was like, I don't see that very often. So out of curiosity, I just read everything and I was like, wait, this is really good. And then there's the ambience, like the soft rain sound effects. And like I don't know, it was so cool. All of the environments are very comfy to just like read and listen to somebody's story in that game. I also just like reading though. Shadowrun is so good, Lily, you are awesome. I'm awesome. Thank you very much. Dragonfell's story gave you chills. Wouldn't know, never got to play D&D. Game nerd status effect couldn't be applied to someone bearing the bookworm and honor student status effect. I graduated summa cum laude. We're the same character class, Marshmallow Mafia. I graduated summa cum laude. You also used to make Monster Java, coffee, energy drinks, and craft Lunchables. Oh, you ran a small pet store for years. Also ran the shipping department for a certain NASA aerospace parts supplier. Your resume is not coherent. I bet you have a lot of interesting life experiences and stories. That sounds really cool. I like that very much. Yeah, that's very interesting. You sound like an interesting person. Planescape was the atmosphere pinnacle of the style of games. It took the VM influences BG2 had way further than any others that far. It was really a masterpiece, although less about gameplay and more about the storybook with pop-up pictures. That sounds like it would definitely appeal to me then. The reason I had heard about Planescape Torment before, and like after I had played the Shadowrun games for a while, I was looking up like what other CRPGs are this story heavy, and the one that kept coming up was Planescape Torment. Yes. Hello, Killer Tofu 1756. The Shadowrun trilogy was great fun. I like the feeling of some big evil lurking behind the smoke and mirrors trying to find and smush you. There is a Shadowrun game for the Super Nintendo. I was amazed by that. And the crazy thing is it kind of feels like the Shadowrun Returns trilogy. Except in 16-bit. You love Monster Java? What's your favorite one? I like Monster Java too. I think my favorite one was the Irish Blend. You never intentionally invaded certain countries with a tank made of sugarcane. I do not understand. I do not understand your joke. But the thing about tanks reminded me of World of Warships. I want to play that sometime with Kumogoro. I think that would be a really fun collab stream if she's willing to do that. Because it has boats, and she's my boat otaku friend. She's my best friend. Have you heard of / played a Monster Rancher game? I have heard of Monster Rancher, but I have not played it, no. Kumo is the boat goat. Yeah, we will. We can do it then. If you want to do it, we definitely can. Gita Tama drank some while driving and it was really nice. You think you're one of the few people that like the Shadowrun multiplayer shooter? I don't think I played that. I played the Ghost in the Shell shooter, and that was really cool. I like cyberpunk stuff. There's some cyberpunk books I really like too, like the Neuromancer trilogy and Snow Crash. And what's the other one I really like? I can't remember what the other one I really like is. No, that's okay, Killer Tofu. In Pillars 2, there are many boats too. Yes. Yes. Need more sci-fi fantasy stuff? There is no shortage of sci-fi fantasy. There is so much good sci-fi fantasy. You guys, I'm gonna stretch my legs and then I'll come back and I will play Arc Raiders and I'll still talk to you a bunch, and I'm just gonna be like farming basically for this blueprint I'm looking for in Arc Raiders, but I'm mainly gonna be on the nice servers. I'm on the nice servers, so people usually don't try to kill me and I can just like farm forever. The developers of, you remember like late last year there were rumors like, oh, there's aggression-based matchmaking. In January this month, the developers came out and confirmed, like, officially confirmed that, yes, there is aggression-based matchmaking. And, like, they've even come out even further and were like, actually, we don't want to reward players shooting each other. That's not the kind of game we want to make. I don't think they said it that way. But yeah, like, upon hearing that, I switched to, like, not shooting people as much, and holy crap, it's so easy to complete quests. You get so much more valuable loot if you don't fight people. I was really surprised by that. Why are players who shoot other players mad they're matched with people who shoot other players too? I don't know. I was surprised by that too. So I thought both people would like that. I thought both people would like that. I thought the PvE people would like that they just get to loot and like team up and stuff. And I thought the PvP people would like that they get more fights. But I guess like the only thing I can think of is maybe some of the PvP people were angry that they can't like fight people who don't want to fight. Or maybe some of the PvE people were mad that there was no danger anymore. But I think the developers are responding to that a little bit by making the Arc AI like better. Because the NPC enemy behavior is becoming like better and more dangerous. Okay, anyway, I'll be right back.
Rich Abuz who just subscribed. LilyHops yes.
Hello. Well, thank you very much for the raid, Marshmallow Mafia. Let's go. Bonjour. Hello. Oh, did I say raid? I meant follow. Sorry. Sorry. I'm gonna launch Arc Raiders here. Please hold. Hello, Desario. I said it wrong. That's my fault. That's on me. Okay. And I will switch this to Arc Raiders. Where's my Arc Raiders? Oh, there it is. Is this right? Okay, this looks right. This looks right. Hello. Hello. Arc Raiders. Hello. I'm having fun streaming. Maybe you could tell that already, but I just wanted to confirm it. In case you weren't sure. You should stream for 1 minute so you can raid Lily and make the prophecy come true. No! Are you a streamer, Captain Upbeat? I followed you. Oh, am I following Ririgaki? Oh yeah, I am. Okay, good. You don't need to be streaming to raid? How do you know that? Secret. They actually released some new rooster skins. Store. Look. Wait. Oh yeah, okay, they're still here. They released a new white rooster. And they released this one a little bit before. I think this was like in early December maybe, or November even. But this one is new. It's actually a very cool looking chicken. I like the red against the white. Very cool. Will you follow me? I think I already am. Oh, I'm not? Okay, I follow you. You like the Midnight Rooster? The cool thing about the Midnight Rooster is that he's iridescent. Look at him. So he's like... Well, I mean, he looked like he was. Maybe he's just completely... No, I'm seeing a little bluish here. Look at his feathers. Little iridescent. You just got a wrench on Causeway Dora 14. Wrench on Causeway Dora 14. What was the total Han? Is it 14 Han? Causeway? Or are you saying that you got 14 Dora? Hello, Cold Light Oracle. Black like your soul. This is like your soul. Yeah, I haven't spent any of my free tokens yet. 18 Han? Yakuman of Hell, Causeway of Hell. Of course, Captain Upbeat. Yeah. Oh yeah, I shouldn't drag my feet too much because I'm actually on a timer here. Gila-chama! Thank you very much for the raid. You're doing some art. Hidden bunker. Okay, I only have 30 minutes to go. Because I waited so long. The hull breaker here. It's time. No, Hana, Girity just said you don't need to be streaming to raid. So Girachama just did a raid from an offline. You guys, I got an Apple Pencil. I got an Apple Pencil to take notes for school on my iPad. I really like how low latency it is. But now I'm kind of thinking it's so nice to write and doodle in my notes application. I'm kind of thinking about getting like an actual art program and just doodling some landscapes. I used to draw a lot of landscapes. I used to do oil paintings.
Fan54 has gifted a sub to Socialist Otter.
Faithon, thank you very much for the gift sub. Yeah, I love those freaking landscapes. So cool. Huge fan. Okay, I'm not as familiar with Spaceport as some others. You see many artists. Yeah, Procreate. That's the one I was looking at. It's only 12 USD. And I know some giga artists who have used it. So, like, apparently it's kind of good. Well, the features that are most important for me are, like, color mixing. And, like, layers, obviously, but... Yeah, like, I haven't bought it yet, but I really want to get Procreate. You're on Android? Oh, no. Yeah, I was surprised by how low latency the Apple Pencil is.
Digitalizator23 just subscribed. Whoa, it's Lily Hopkins. Hi.
Hi, Digital Satyr. Okay, this is what we want. We want Breach and Search. And we're looking for the Bobcat. We may not find it, but it's not that big of a deal if we don't. It's just a limited, like a limited time drop. You use Clip Studio Paint. I use Clip Studio Paint for all of my stuff on my computer. But sometimes, like, I'm in bed. Or I'm out. And I still want to doodle. I have been doodling in my notes application. I've just been drawing. But there's no, like, color mixing or anything. Landscapes are good. I don't know who that is. Nathan Folks. Paint Tool Sci. Oh, for digital programs, you always recommend Paint Tool Sci. It's free. That's what's great about Sci, right? And it's so functional. Lily, Chalma, could I have maybe a little pixel of that? Just a beak. Use GIMP because they have a pepper. A pepper! What kind of peek do you want? Do you want a peek of some landscapes? Sure, I can share some of them. I haven't been saving them. I just like to do them. Before I met my friend Goki Dev, I didn't used to save anything. Like, I would do a ton of art and I just would never save it.
Hello?
I would never save it. And, like, after I met him, I felt, oh, that was a great shot. Holy crap. After I met him, I felt like maybe I'd want to save my art and come back to it. But yeah, I think there's probably like a certain charm to drawing in a notes application too, and not a real painting program. Because what I've been doing is I've been selecting like different color highlighters. And there's no layers. So I've just been like changing the opacity. And I've just been like... It looks kind of interesting. Maybe not in a good way, but... Hello.
Don't shoot!
Hello, how's it going?
How are you?
He's gonna know I'm a VTuber. I'm out of here. It's time to book it. Reminds you of drawing stickers in Mario Maker. Or making music in Mario Paint. You can actually whack these with your tool. It's like building sandcastles or ice sculpting. I actually have some sticker capsules in Counter-Strike that are worth like $20 each too. I have so many items in Counter-Strike that are worth money. And I never knew it. What is that? I'm scared. What is that? I'm scared of whatever that is. The tool someone uses is sometimes as cool as the art itself. I think, yeah, it's like all about the process. It's like how art on Miiverse had its own charm. I totally agree. Like the limitations, sometimes they add a lot, right? Like imagine if you were like, I want to draw something today, and you just didn't have a color. You were like a traditional artist and you didn't have a color you needed, so you used like a completely random color. That would change the whole character of the drawing, I think. And not necessarily in a bad way. Lily, have you ever used the paint program KidPix? I have used KidPix. Hello, Ziazinos. Welcome. Are you a KidPix enjoyer? The most cutting-edge art program on the market. I don't think there's anything in here, is there? Working with limitations is so fun. I used to do that with music. I've had a real itch to do something creative recently. I've had all of these crazy ideas. Like I keep telling my friends like, oh, I'm gonna start doing this. I'm gonna start doing that. Like I've told I get like this whenever I have a lot of work to do. I just get like the itch to do something creative. Like I've told some of my friends like, oh, I'm gonna start doing vlogs. Oh, I'm gonna go back to drawing landscapes. Oh, I'm gonna get into music production again. And I think it's just like kind of me externalizing, like maybe I'm just nervous about like school or something maybe.
Don't shoot.
But yeah, all of that stuff is so much fun. Need more LilyHops. I actually got into techno music recently. So if I made music now, I would want to make some like minimalist techno. Like hypnotic minimalist. I think it's so cool. It puts me in like a giga avatar state. It's so good for working too. I've started saying avatar state instead of flow state because I think it makes me sound cooler. It makes me sound like I have powers, which I don't, to be clear. I'm pretty much just your run-of-the-mill streamer. Hello, Saberwolf. Welcome. Calamity, your beloved. Yeah, I was just really impressed by what people can make. Would you ever make music where you sing? Maybe.
Diox10 and just subscribed. So.
You started using Saint mode as an expression. Ooh. What are some things you might do in Saint mode? Is that like when you donate to the poor? You do have powers. You make a smile appear every time I see you streaming. You're so nice. Holy. Good evening, Deox101. Music production is your actual hobby slash career. Cheese pays the bills, but your passion is music production. That is so cool. For me, streaming is a hobby. So like, streaming is... I love streaming. Oh, here we go. Streaming is really, really fun to me, but it's not my main dream. Nothing. Oh well. Is Saint mode the opposite of beast mode? It might be. Here's another chance. It's when you are one with the universe and zen in your process. I was reading a book about zen really recently. I love reading. I think you knew that about me. Got some red lockers. Come on. Oh, it's gonna feel so good when I find it. Come. Narrow locker, and I can't tell you or it won't come true. I'm basically opening CS crates, yeah, except I don't have to pay $2 for the privilege. It's 7:41. I want to try to get into another lobby just as it's ending. You accidentally left an Activia yogurt in your freezer, so now you have frozen yogurt. Is that all frozen yogurt is? Is it literally just a frozen yogurt? Do you have to do anything else to make it frozen yogurt? That is all it is. Holy. There's a rocketeer above me. You feel like it's the opposite. If you tell people your dream, it's more likely to come true. Maybe. I feel like you have a vested interest in that being the case. Yes. Yes, that is what I think. Yes. I think you just want to hear it. I feel like they just said that just to get you to say it. Definitely. Definitely. Yes. You specialize in cute VTuber BGM. You haven't been doing much commercially in the past few years. Oh, that's so cool. I have done one music commission ever. Just one music commission.
Attention raiders. The east antenna has been successfully activated.
And you know what sucks? That commission, the person who was using it, they got like flagged by the system, like, oh, this is copyrighted music. And it totally wasn't. Super annoying. For some people that might be a legit dynamic. You notice that if you tell people your dreams, you're more likely to make it happen, and people are also likely to tell you ways to have it happen. Is that true? Is that true? You guys, I will tell you my dream, but only when I feel comfortable. Only when I feel comfortable. Analyze. Copy wronged. YouTube makes you mad. You guys, I'm not running for president. I'm not running for president. Can I climb this? The cool thing about Hidden Bunker is that these raids are very long. I think they're like 40 minutes instead of 30. So there's a big enemy above me. Not sure where exactly. Where are you? Holy. So that guy can one-shot me.
Rocket's here.
I think we make a break for... That's the building I want to go to, but I think I should run over here first and then go there. Because it's safer. There's a fireball outside.
Fireball. There.
Can I tell you a dream I had? Absolutely you can. Come, come. Come, come. Ow.
Don't shoot!
It's Tuber X. Hello. That's gonna make me post the side-eye emote. Oh, that's very nice of you, Giratama. That's very nice of you. You read some studies that claim the opposite, telling someone your dream psychologically marks them as complete, removing the drive to actually make them true. That's kind of how I feel, but I bet you it's different based on different personality types. I bet you there's some people who that does work for, but I know personally for me, not telling people makes me like, okay, I have to do this. Analyze. These are searched already. Do you try to complete the map objective? No. I'm looking for a Bobcat blueprint. There's something in here. So I'm looking for a specific item that you can only find on this map variant. It is a very tricky one to find. It's pretty rare. So there's like a pretty decent chance I just don't find it anyway, like no matter what. But that's okay. One day you hope you can play a game of Mahjong with me. You can do that really easy. You can do that very easily. I'm playing a lot of Mahjong Soul recently. Oops. Okay.
Go to the arrival building.
I thought that was a guy down in the corner. And I got scared. Do you think that's why you shouldn't say your wish after blowing out birthday candles? Maybe it's ancient wisdom? It might be ancient wisdom. I think old people have some good wisdom. I do. I think that. I will achieve my dreams. It's not a maybe. It's not a maybe. You do it or you don't do it. There's no chance involved.
Hello, Raider.
Incidentally, Lily, I know I've asked before, but is there an overall end result with which you can complete the Arc Raiders game? Not really. I don't think you can. If you can, I'm not aware of it. So I'm just looking for a crafting recipe so my guy can make like a certain item. But like, I guess I'm done with the game when it's no longer fun to play. You could stop the game like at the end of a season if you wanted to. There are weekly trials and there's also like 3-month periods where you have to do like a major like construction thing. And then at the end your like little guy goes away, but then you get another little guy. There's wise people of many ages. You're so right. Lily can be a ruthless jogging machine. I'm on a losing streak. Technically prestiging your character. Yeah, that's what the expedition project is. It's kind of like prestige. You got Volcano BP and the Shotgun Mag 3 BP. Holy. Congratulations on this hidden bunker. I have to thank you. I wouldn't have tried the hidden bunker today. There's a lot of fireballs over there. Maybe hidden bunker is like kind of good for destroy fireballs. There's damaged snitches this week. Lily, does Mahjong Soul have aggression-based matchmaking? It does. It definitely does. Not really a dream, but your dedicated purpose in life is to appreciate cute anime girls. You're not being sarcastic, it's your favorite form of art. And dedicating your life to appreciating art sounds really gratifying. You're happy every day. I think art can be basically anything. Because, like, I always hear people describing art as, like, something that elicits an emotional response. And, like, if there's something that you can spend your whole life doing that brings you that much joy, then it's art no matter what it is. That's how I feel. Liars. It doesn't even need to be like an agreed upon thing. Like that can be your art. There he is. There's a second one. Art can be anything, even the banana taped to a wall. Even if a machine generates it. In the end, art is in the eye of beholders. Like from Dungeons and Dragons. Is that funny, Hana? Did I make you laugh? What's a grognard? You're calling me a grognard? After all I've done for you? You call me a grognard? I don't know what I've done for you, though. Oh, you're a grognard. Who is grognard? I don't even know anymore. The only people who say grognard are grognards. They were Napoleon's most valued infantryman, so it sounds like an honor. Do you guys think Napoleon would be into Warhammer 40k? Like, do you think he would, in his spare time, if he were, like, alive today, he'd be into, like, the little, like, little plastic guys? Because I think that would be pretty cute, to be honest. Or, like, maybe he'd be really into Europa Universalis. No, he had real guys. He did Warhammer IRL. In the grim darkness of France, there is only war. Roar! Nitrix Dev. Roar! He might have had his men cosplay. Hold up. That's a good idea.
Don't shoot!
Big fan of Lily Growls. You're under the impression that Napoleon was a very impatient man. Maybe he had a good reason. I don't know. I don't know him. What are those, wasps?
Wasp, over there.
You're a fan of me. Thank you very much for your kindness. Holy. What did I do to deserve this? You're very nice to me. You guys are all very cool to me. Oh, Abyss Defiant. Welcome. Yeah, what did I do? What did I do to make you a fan of me? I appreciate that. I haven't been in here, right? This is the building I wanted to go to. I don't know what a good way to get down is. Well, yeah, okay. Just be yourself. I have been in here. Departure?
Let's go to the departure building.
Hello, Snacko Racko. Welcome. To fall asleep, I've been watching this long play of Pokemon Conquest. And I didn't check like the number of parts in the playlist for this long play, but then I looked and it has over 200 half-hour videos. So I'm going to be watching Pokemon Conquest for quite a while. That game is so cool. It could definitely use a sequel or a remake, I think. Pokemon Conquest. It came out in the black and white era of Pokemon, so it's been a while. This has been searched before. Conquest mentioned. Holy! It's so good, right? Pokemon Conquest is the best side game ever. I am surprised by how fleshed out it is. It's very cool. What's a good long play to watch? Depends on what kinds of games you like, I think. I don't need plastic, right? I need metal is what I need. I think the best long play to watch is a game that is like comforting to you. Like maybe a game that you have history with, or like one that you were always curious about. If I want to go to departure, I should go inside. I'm arcing. I'm just looking for this blueprint. Aw, crap. I kind of lost track of time. And the thing is about to end. When is the next one, I wonder? We'll take a peek.
Right, Ukashin Right just subscribed.
At 3 a.m. and then at 11 a.m. Maybe I can do it tomorrow at 11 a.m. I don't know. Ryuka Shinrai, thank you very much for the Prime sub and for saying that I'm cute. That's very kind of you. Holy. Holy. Ryuka Shinrai. Happy to have you here. Thank you, Nara Locrian, for watching my VODs. You don't really have a lot of interest in Ark, for example, but you still enjoy watching me enjoy it. Same with other games like Subnautica. I have been thinking about playing Subnautica recently. I have not touched that game in a freaking century. Which game would you make a 200-hour long play of? Noida.
Hey, don't shoot.
I think pretty much everything is going to be cleaned out at this point.
An arc orbiter is en route.
An Arc Orbiter!
10 minutes to get out of there.
An
I will
Arc
need 10 minutes.
Orbiter! You enjoy watching streamers go through that one? The thing with Noida is a lot of people want me to play the chat interaction version. What's it called? Like stream integration or something? A single 200-hour Noida playthrough would be wild. I don't think the game would remain stable for that long. I think it would crash many times. Because there's some problems with how the game data is saved. Are the Lily Archives official? I ran into the site when Google searching your ASMR VODs. Oh, not official but sanctioned. Yeah. Assistant Moe here in the chat is the creator. Very cool. She does a lot of really cool stuff for the channel. And I appreciate the hard work very much.
Craig_love cheer. X100.
Craig Love, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Somebody got gigabanned, holy. I didn't even see what happened. Oh, this floor sucks. Got him. Oh, they got caught by blocked terms. I see. That's how they get ya. Okay, I should extract pretty soon. Even though I missed taking advantage of this map variant, I can still keep playing for a while. And maybe find some other loot. Mostly. This is unsearched. Can you imagine if it was in here? That would feel so crazy. Other boots? Okay, Hanna, enjoy your dinner. I will do my best. Zestere, hello. Okay, Captain Upbeat, thank you very much for hanging out. It's been very fun. I guess I'll head to Central.
Head home at the central elevator.
It's time. Maybe when I stream next, I'll play Dead by Daylight. I want to try to learn the Krasu better. One great thing about Dead by Daylight is there's so many challenges. I love the tomes. The tomes are very cool. Okay, Kumo. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Thank you very much for hanging out and for supporting me. I really appreciate it. Oh, this is really bad. There's a kazoo in Dead by Daylight. It's not called kazoo.
5 minutes left.
It's called Krasu. It's from Thai folklore. But yeah, she's supposed to be really good. She's supposed to be like as good as Tokyo Ghoul. I'm really excited for Vecna too. I guess I should go up here. Did I unlock the new Raider deck? Is it the hockey one? I did the hockey one. A dead guy. If you search dead raiders, it actually puts you in more dangerous lobbies. So not even killing them, just like searching their bodies is enough. No, I'm not sure, but I've heard multiple people saying that, and I tested it, and I think maybe, like, obviously I don't have enough data to say definitively, but I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I don't want to say like, yes, definitely this is how it works. But anecdotally, I believe that is how it works. A free guitar! Yeah, we did get a free guitar. You put mines inside of them. Into the mines! Into the mines! I think I only saw one player that entire time. Did you know that not sharing a humble apricot with a stranger raider will put you in a more treacherous lobby too? Is this true? Is this true? What is the meaning of this? I don't even know anymore. Unload. Didn't find the treasure I wanted, but that's okay. Apricots are worth the big bucks in this game. You can farm apricots in this game, and you make a lot of money. Yeah, I completed the Raider deck and the Goalie deck. I wish there was another deck that I could have. You have strong feeling. It's better to feel safe than sorry. Feel safe than sorry. True. I need a special key.
We need to hold on to hope no matter what.
I'm looking for a special key. Okay, okay. You can break down fruit into seeds. You can. And a stack of 100 seeds sells for 10,000. 100,000? It sells for a lot. 10,000. 10,000. And if you have trinkets in your stash, if you go to your raider menu, you will see the trinkets displayed in the room. They'll be in the room. Okay, okay, okay. What do I need? I'm done with my projects. I have trials to do. They display your best guns too. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Oh, this freaking bastion thing. And this is... Well, this should be easier than the Rocketeer thing, I think. Maybe I could do harvest plants. I learned that lush blooms, that doubles the number of plants that you can get. It doesn't double the trial points. The snowball trial is driving you crazy. I had to attempt it like 1,000,000 times. So many different times. Arc fit check. This is my character. This is my arc raider. Look at him. Look, check it. He has a t-shirt with a rooster on it. And he has a backpack with an acrylic charm of a rooster on it. Because in the lore, in my lore, he loves his rooster. He loves his pet rooster. And that in my lore, that's why my raider goes topside. He wants to get the finest items for his rooster. Yeah. But he's Italian, so he doesn't call it his rooster. He calls it his gallo rosso. That's what he does. Damn battlegrounds. I could try. I know a lot of people like to do a night raid on Buried City and go to the Galleria to complete their gather plants, but I was having such rotten luck with that. Every time I went there, people would be there before me. How many people would your raider kill for the rooster? Well, I think my character used to kill everybody, but then realized that the game developers secretly don't want you to kill anybody, and they give you better loot if you don't. So he stopped. He learned to stop killing because it lets him complete his quests more expediently. Expeditiously? Are either of those words? I used to be so bloodthirsty, I still would be if I had a real choice. Expertly? Yeah. Hello, Catskills. This used to be a LilyHops Arc Raider stream. True. Zoomfully. I thought you were going to say roaster. Roaster. Expeditiously. Thank you, Jigo Kumayo. I appreciate it. Hello. You tried to get more PvP but never have a heart when someone yells don't shoot. I feel like the game punishes you, like, way too much for doing PvP. And, like, I like this game a lot. But I feel like the developers kind of, like, want to nudge you in the direction away from that. Because the value of loot you get if you're not doing that is so much more. You're actively punished for PvPing. Yeah, I think it sucks. Cause like, if you look at like all of the content creators having their like little war with the burnt peanuts. Like that was a huge event because people like the PvP in this game. But I don't think they want to make that kind of game. Unless you pick it from dead bodies.
Don't shoot.
This guy's breaching.
Hello there. Okay.
What in tarnation? Oh, Devastator EX. Okay, maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. I feel like even if you kill everybody you see and take their loot, it'll be so much less than if you just end up in these like PvE lobbies. Because nobody kills each other and everybody just like, there is so much loot on each map. You can take all of it. Like everybody in the lobby can fill their inventories completely. And then just leave. And there's enough for everybody. And I think, like, I don't know. I think the lack of scarcity, like the abundance of the loot, it's kind of another reason or like another example of the game trying to steer you away from PvPing. Hello? You feel like that is the main problem? Cause like what I'm getting at is you can exit with a full inventory like almost every time, like 9 times out of 10 in the PvE in the PvE lobbies. Or if you're PvPing, you'll kill them like even if you kill them over half the time and you get like multiple kills, you're coming out of it with so much less loot than like reliably a full inventory of loot every time. Cause there's no danger basically. So I think if you were able to get more loot, like basically if players would risk more on each individual raid, I think that would make PvP more worth it. Ooh. Thank you very much for the follow. It would be cool if they had a super duper rare item that would explicitly show on your player model in some way if you had it. That would be cool. Like a charm for your backpack that you loot. That's such a cool idea. Come. Golden ticket chaos. Oh. Damn surveillance key. Cool. Am I going to build a castle out of the scrap metal? I wish. Cannot build a castle in this game. An ammo box. Good night, Corrido. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you have a lovely rest. Good night. PvP should be a higher risk reward since you aren't as likely to extract. Exactly. Like, if you are not going to extract as often, the times you do extract should be with so much better gear. So I think it really comes down to the kind of game that the developers wanted to make. Hello, Captain Fart Sparkles. I really liked that Battlefield 6 game. I hear a lot of people talking about it like, oh, nobody plays it anymore. Nobody plays Battlefield 6 anymore. And truthfully, I have not played it since like the week it came out. But I thought that game was cool. I feel bad that if people truly are not playing it anymore, then that kind of sucks. Come. Come. And there should be one more. One final. Come. Why don't they make loot disappear? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I guess they try to accomplish it with durability, but you can repair everything at relatively low cost. So crafting materials kind of disappear in that way, but equipment doesn't really. You think the solo lobbies are more PvE than squad lobbies? I think you're right. But I was definitely in crazy PvP lobbies for a while. In solo play. We're on the good server today. This is the good server. Any robots? Where are the robots? Wow, nobody's been here. It's pretty late in the game for nobody to have been here. Lighted bulb. A jolted blueprint. I have that blueprint. Oh no. You think it would be cool if there was some way to tell if a player is hostile or friendly just by looking at them? I remember people talking about like some kind of persistence in the game, like wanting there to be factions. I think that could, the more I think about that, like if the developers are insistent on making it a PvE oriented game, that could be interesting. There could be like kind of a pseudo PvP in terms of like, okay, no, people aren't shooting each other, but like maybe different groups are like trying to complete a shared like guild project. I don't know. I don't even know anymore. Like in Helldivers? Yes. If it's in Helldivers, I would imagine they've already considered it. I haven't played Helldivers in a bit. But I feel like this game is like pretty heavily inspired by Helldivers. Maybe that sounds insane, but I see bits of it here and there. A backpack. Analyze. Do I have any seeds? No.
Hey there!
I wish I could kick that soccer ball. That's what I wish for. Make the top 3 PvPers have a bounty. Ooh. That's a cool idea. Wait a second. Have the top 3 PvPers have a bounty that you can get at the cost of you being on the next bounty. If you extract the bounty, you get the reward instead. Holy. That's a really cool idea. Cause that lets, I feel like that lets both groups of players have their like, their ideal like fantasy, like why they're playing the game. Like the people who don't want to like break any rules and just want to like team up, they can like keep the peace. And the people who want to be like mischievous little outlaws, they get to be like, I have a $10 billion bounty on my head because I'm so bad. I don't know, I think that could be kind of cool. Hello, unforced monkey. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're doing well. I'm a meatball. You calling me a meatball? It'd be cool to have a karma system where killing a neutral player gives you negative karma, but killing a low karma player gives you good karma. Maybe. Because then you would have like... I guess then you would have people who... Well, I don't know. I guess if you did that, you could have PvP players who feel like they're not breaking a rule. But if you shoot someone on accident, then you're a bad person. Then you're a bad person for life. People have a lot of different ideas about arc raiders. And I think some of the ideas are really good. I wouldn't be surprised if the developers listening to the ideas that people are posting online. That's kind of how it works, IRL. You could have PvP players that are like heroes protecting the pacifists. Yeah, like player killer killers. Like from .hackgu. You could be a PKK. Like a blue phantom in Dark Souls. Exactly like a blue phantom. PK hunters. PK thunder. Could be Haseo, the terror of death. And there could be somebody who doesn't believe you're really Haseo, the terror of death, and they could say, you're just role-playing. That's what they would think. You want an actual Speranza hub to walk around? That could be kind of cool. Oh, and then you could have an actual room to go into. That would be fun. How do you identify player killers in the battlefield? How do you know they are bounties? I don't know. Maybe it would be a cosmetic thing. Or... yeah, I don't know. Because there's no nameplates. And people completely choose how their character appears. I don't know. That's a really good question. How would you tell people, like, the karma level? Would you have to just infer it? You're totally thinking cosmetics, but you'll definitely get players PvPing just to get the cosmetics. Well, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing either. It's like how you'll get people doing like a part of the game that isn't their favorite just for like completion's sake in any single player game. Could have a red or blue aura / outline. Maybe. I like this idea less the more we think about it. Because, like, how would that work in dark areas? Are they glowing? I think part of what was so cool about the game before I knew about the aggression-based matchmaking was the, like, trust between players. Like, you don't know who is going to fight you. And you have to make, like, all of these snap decisions and evaluations, like, oh, is this person good? And you had to judge based on, like, what they said and their body language. And sometimes you would only have, like, a few seconds to know. So if you just say, like, oh, this player is good, I think that takes away from the social aspect of the game, yeah. Although I think they're already taking away from the social aspect of the game by separating the player base. A little bit. Yes. You doubt there's any karma system that griefers couldn't figure out how to game in their favor, like baiting players to land the first shot so the karma gains are reversed. Could have it where the map tells you if a bounty is in one of the big areas, but no way to tell. So it would be like Among Us. I would play Among Us. That would be cool. They should not have clarified to stop metagaming. Now you always have it in the back of your head. True. Honestly, the social interaction is lost with players who play Arc Raiders like a battle royale anyway. I think that's true to some degree. I just thought it meant so much more when you're in a non-PvE lobby and you end up making a truce with somebody. Or like you make friends with somebody and there are killers around. If no killers are on the entire map, it doesn't matter if you made friends with somebody because they'd be friends with anybody. At least that's what I feel like. Karak dislikes zero-sum type gameplay where one player's enjoyment of the game is dependent on another player's misery. If it is to be considered a problem for PvP enthusiasts to be matched with other PvP enthusiasts, then to me that implies those players want to fight players who won't shoot first. So if everyone is incentivized to shoot first, it turns into a DayZ situation and the interaction aspect gets lost. Yeah, that's true. See, I like fighting people who want to fight me. The reason why I started not fighting other players in this game is because you get loot so much faster. And I was on a deadline to complete a quest. So I was like, okay, I need to finish it as fast as possible. So I stopped shooting. And then I started exiting every raid that I went in with like full inventory of like the best loot ever. And I don't know, like I liked the sense of danger when I was first playing. And it's not because I wanted to shoot people who wouldn't shoot back. It's because it felt like okay. There are some MMOs. Okay, there are some MMORPGs where I think the example I'm thinking of is Final Fantasy 14 or it might be 11, but there are some MMOs where the starting area, it's like meant for levels 1 through 5, and then they just put like a level 40 in the middle. That is so cool to me. Like, that makes it feel like a real world. So it's not because I want to shoot people who like won't fight back. It's just interesting to me to have like different types of people like scavenging and like going. You have to be like, in this PvE lobby, I say don't shoot. Like I use the communication radial so much, but I don't really have to because nobody's gonna shoot me anyway. So I basically don't need to communicate. It rewards you for paying attention. I got into the friendly lobbies and it ended up taking something away from the game. Yeah. So on one hand, I totally agree with you that it's cool that people who aren't interested in fighting can just get their loot. And people who do like to fight, they can fight against people who want to fight them. But I think the fact that there isn't that much overlap definitely loses something other than just like, oh, you want to shoot people who won't fight you. Like, I don't think it's just anti-griefer. That was Final Fantasy 11. You remember getting wrecked by random level 50 sheep? Yes. Exactly. You're having to I hope that makes sense. Maybe it's incoherent, but you just announce yourself as, I'm gonna fight you. You're having to explain to a veteran friend that his aggression pairs him with aggressive people. Yes. Didn't Dev say that shooting people is not the main factor of matchmaking? So what they said, to my knowledge, maybe you know more about this than I do, but what I heard was there is aggression-based matchmaking and there is skill-based matchmaking, and they're both in play. So you might get a lobby with like highly skilled PvE players or like really low skilled PvP players. It's like two axes. It is an additional metric based on your proclivity to kill players. Yes. Should I do another? I don't know. I kind of wish I started streaming earlier today. I could gather some snowballs. Almost 5 million. Let's sell some items. I have a lot of items. I get tired really easily, unfortunately. I wish I didn't. I'm trying to become more powerful, though. And sleep less. What else can I sell? I have so much plastic, holy. Holy moly. Can this game be played without talking to people through mic? Yes, it can. There's like a voice command thing in the game, so you don't have to actually talk to anybody if you don't want to. Maybe I should sell everything and see how much it is. Have you tried highly polyphasic sleep? I wanna say I have at some point. I guess it depends on how much you are talking. I haven't done the thing where you have to take like a 20-minute nap every, like, how many hours is it? 2 hours? Analyze. 4 hours. I see. Yeah, I get tired super easily. I wish I didn't. I can sell some of these shotgun shells. That will be good. Oh, I'm pretty close. I could start a tire company with all that rubber. 4+, meaning the number of phases. That one is 6. Oh, 6. Okay. Catskills likes the idea of the game storing bounty info, but only flagging randomly mid-mission. When your new friend suddenly flags mid-mission, and you have a choice to make. Yes. Let's do another raid. I'll try to start earlier tomorrow. I do want to stream tomorrow. I want to kill somebody in this game, but I'm not going to. I do hunger for blood. What I think is so cool about Battlefield 6 are the vehicles. I love that there's vehicle players and infantry players on the same map. So cool. It wouldn't be the same to me if there weren't both of them.
Forklift, make room. 2-3 spot. Closing the rail.
I wonder if there's ever been a Battlefield game where, or any kind of game like that, I guess, where there are infantry players and also like boat players. Like boat driving players. Okay, it's a fresh raid, very nice. One little murder as a treat. Where am I? Right, I'm here. Primary.
Hey!
Backpack. How's the arc going? It's going good. I hope you're doing well, Crimbo Kills. Hello. How are you doing? I got tired kind of suddenly, but I'm still having fun. How would the boat and infantry interact? Well, the boat would destroy the infantry. That's what would happen. I got a duplicate blueprint here. Boring. Can I slide under this? No. No. Are you still playing Arc Raiders? Crimbo Kills? Neurolockers is, I think there were boats in one of the old Battlefield games. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Industrial magnet? I think that recycles down into 3. Oh, it's 2. It's 2. They had boats. Oh, they did have boats. Boats and planes work together. I like being the planes in Battlefield 6. I like the planes and helicopters, but I also like the tanks. You've been on a night rain and Kirby Air Ride Kick. Oh, you have a sick playlist for Arc Raiders.
Hey, hello!
Oh, sheesh. Come then. What up, Wiggly Teeth? You talking about my wigglers? Are you talking about my wigglers, Cookie Dive? Hello? It could work with hovercrafts. What I love about the vehicles, the air vehicles in particular in Battlefield, is that they're a little difficult to control. Like, there's a bit of a learning curve, and I thought that was so cool. Infantry and hovercraft in a swamp area. Oh. Hello.
Hello, Raider!
Hello. I do love learning. Yeah, that guy's friendly. Everybody's friendly. Everybody's so friendly all the time. Everybody's just a bunch of friends. I like a little friction. Yeah, I guess I do. I guess I do like a little friction.
Let's go to water treatment control.
A learning curve and a million fine-tuned controls and several menus. I've been thinking about getting into Night Rain. Elden Ring Night Rain.
Hello.
Hello, how's it going? Everybody's so friendly, I can't stand it. Everybody wants to be my friend. Why don't they want to kill me once in a while? What's wrong with this world? Something wrong. You're invading an Elden Ring as you listen to stream? Oh, really? Let's go. I have heard that I would like Scholar in Elden Ring Night Rain. You're friendly unless you get in my strike zone without permission. Your strike zone? That's a cool phrase. What the heck? You've got a strike zone? I wish I had a strike zone. Night Rain classes are much more pronounced. You get a lot of unique skills. Oh, I could be Revenant. What's the Revenant? Is that a ghost? Oh, now we got one. We've got a live one. No. I'm dead. Hello. Wait, is he saying sorry?
Okay, yeah, I won't do sorry. There was just a I had to take it out.
Oh no, it's okay. Good game. No way he's saying sorry. Did I have any good loot? I don't think I did. Oh, I put this in my safe pocket. Night Rain classes are much more unique. Are there classes in base Elden Ring? If you like range, any character with more int/dex in Night Rain is good. You play Wilder. I have a Wilder badge! I'll show you. I have a Wilder badge. You know, I'm glad that guy PvP'd me. I'm Wilder. Look at my Wilder badge. There's a RuneScape badge right now that looks really cool in my opinion. The Dragon Scimitar badge of hell. Hello, Melody. Hello, Potato Games. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. You only have your cake badge. Is that your birthday? Is it your birthday? r/place. Oh, r/place. Oh. You need to try to get cool badges. There are a few Twitch channels that advertise like the current badges and the upcoming badges and like how to get them. I know a few people who are really into the badge collecting. It's kind of interesting. It's kind of cool. I have a Minecraft one. Minecraft 15th anniversary. I've got a Duolingo one. There have been 2 Arc Raiders ones. But I don't have either of them. I think the first one looked kind of cool. I don't like the second one that much. Yes. Yes. You can be a badge streamer on Twitch. Yes, that one is cool, Kirachama. That one is cool. I suspect, you guys, I'm gonna say it. I suspect a lot of people on Twitch want to be partner just for the badge. That's what I think. But if you put on the partner badge, you can't have the Minecraft badge. Yeah, that's right, potato games. That's what we say to them. Can you imagine if Dead by Daylight did a promotion like, oh, it's our 10th anniversary. You can get a Sadako badge. How cool would that be? It would never happen in a million years though, because they would make it one of their like original characters. Like the Krasu. Like the Kazoo. This one might be unique. What is it? It's a 10. Oh, TwitchCon's 10-year anniversary. How cool. We don't need stinking badges. Did you know that badgers actually are stinky animals? They're closely related to otters, which are also very stinky animals. It's true. Oh, it's for being at TwitchCon. That's really cool. Yeah, there's a lot of good badges out there. Very nice. So, like, if I shoot back at people, apparently I will be put in, like, the higher aggression lobbies. So if somebody shoots at me, it's actually, like, just based on loot value, it's actually more worth it for me to not shoot back. And I noticed people doing that before, but I think it's definitely true. Which kind of sucks. I wish, like, when I noticed them shooting, I wish I didn't feel, like, disincentivized to shoot back. But yeah, I suspect that I got into that lobby with mostly peaceful players and, like, maybe 1 or 2 PvPers. Because, remember last game, I looted that body. And I was telling you, if you loot bodies that are downed, even if you don't kill them, that act, it counts towards the aggression queue. So if you loot a downed body, even if it was killed by Arc, like, if you didn't shoot them at all, looting another player's body supposedly puts you in the higher aggression lobbies. Looks like they need to keep tweaking. Trying to goad someone into shooting you sounds like a fun playstyle. Like trying to trick them. Do you think my stun traps count as aggression? Yes, definitely. Wait, are you saying because it's like an entity that you spawn and like it might not be tied to your character? You want to make a stun build off of that premise? You should make a stun build. You're gonna loot the same body 30 times. Yeah, Arc devs don't believe in self-defense. It's not damage and you don't kill them. Yeah, but Crimbo kills. What I just said, like a second ago, if you loot somebody else's body, even if you didn't kill them, even if you didn't fire a round at them, even if you never saw them before they were dead, if you loot another player's body, that puts you in like a higher aggression lobby next time. Even if they were killed by Arc and you never saw them alive. So like by that logic, stunning them would definitely do it. You wonder if it works like a point system? I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe people will find out. It makes you wonder what else counts and what doesn't. You didn't reset with the expedition, right? Why not? I was just busy with IRL stuff. But I would've if I was playing at the time. I completed the expedition for next time. Once the window opens up, saying swears also puts you in more aggressive lobbies. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't, cat skills. No, it doesn't. No. Throwing snowballs at enemy players really put me in the evil server. Scored a ridiculous clip today of a goober in Stellamontis trying to be menacing. He tried to menace you? What did he do? What did he say? Let's do another. I'll do a Stellamontis. Yeah, I'm prepared for next time. I know how to swear, you guys. Some people don't think I can swear. I can. I can stop at any time. Get it, Toma. Get it, Toma. I hope you've been enjoying this stream today. I've been having a lot of fun. You joined a world as a blue phantom and parried the red right back into his world. He'll think twice next time. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Assistant Malay. Oh, I hope I'm not in the bad lobby. Oh. Oh. It's a chill stream. Thank you very much. I'm glad you think that. Can you break this? No. Maybe. Hello, how's it going? There's a shredder over there. Wait, are you the boobs inspector? I'm just harassing this poor guy for his username. Holy crap. Easy. Hello. There's another player over here. How did humanity lose to these bojos? They didn't. In the lore, humanity got forced underground because of a climate disaster, and the Ark came way later. But humanity did not lose to them. That's why in the promotional materials they refer to it as post-apocalypse, because it's been centuries since humankind was forced underground by the Earth becoming less hospitable, and they're starting to come up and they're starting to be like, wait, it's actually cool up here now. We can come back now. And then they went up and then they got attacked by an alien invasion of robots from hell. So it's like a second apocalyptic event. It's after the post-apocalypse. Everything is Gucci now. It's all Gucci now. I don't know if they're aliens exactly. I think they're aliens. Maybe a person created them. Maybe Exodus people created them. Shut up. It's the party after the after party. Oh, Michael break too. That's pretty good. You liked how I said shut up? Oh, really? I think some people actually like it when I say shut up. Alright, I guess I'll just leave then. It's time.
Let's head home at the loading bay metro.
I say everything good? Oh, really? Well, thank you very much. Holy. Yeah, some people actually think I'm from England because of how I talk, but nope. Not true. I'm not from England. This hallway looks like it's from Half-Life. Do you know what I'm talking about?
BR0 there underscore goose just subscribed.
Like in the super beginning. I think this is where you first find a head crab zombie in Half-Life 1. You see it? Brother Goose, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it. Holy. That's very kind of you. I'm from England. As soon as I say Orbitus, Arc Orbitus, want to play Fortnite. The room where you get zapped? Yes. I think. To be honest, I'm kind of lost right now.
Let's use that
I think
metro
somebody just got PvP'd. It's me, I'm getting PvP'd. I never should have hit that robot. Now I'm in Giga lobbies. I should have just stuck with Boob Inspector. Then I would be safe. Actually, maybe not. You guys, what really sucks is I feel like I can't fight back. If I shoot them, they'll put me in an even eviler lobby. Every shut up increases your PvP counter. No. No. It's Tuesday, innit? Well, this will heal me. I can eat this. Oh no, Shredder. They retroactively put me in the lobby. They did. I'm gonna get killed. He's in there. Are you my friend? Are you friendly?
Don't shoot!
Oh, you are friendly? I'm kind of scared right now, dude. I like your username. Bro, I'm gonna be real. I'm kind of scared right now. I try to act strong, but it's just that, an act. This is a good place to hide. Shh. This is a good place. Oh, I'm so scared, dude. I'm so scared. I'm scared. Self-defense is cool. It hasn't put you with the PKs. Brother Goose, I don't know how to tell you this, but if you keep finding yourself having to defend yourself, you're in the aggressive lobby. I'm out of here. The alarm sounds like it is surprised and offended. It'd be cool if you could have a good character and an evil character so you don't have to worry about... That's a good idea. Me covered in the blood of my enemies. What do you mean? Look, I got a muzzle break. Let's go. That was scary. I'm never looting a dead body again. It makes people come after you. The showstopper of hell might be kind of good for the bastion thing, maybe? I don't know. Loot a live body instead. No. No. This is not what I'm saying. A Torrente. Voltage converter. What is this? Oh yeah, that's showstoppers. Truthfully, I can sell like all of this basically. These are 10,000 each. Don't really need the showstoppers. I don't know. Oh! I only need 10,000 more! I have $5 million! I have $5 million in upgraders! Now I will be able to buy 10 gigabytes of RAM. You have to be silly yet dangerous. Holy smokes, that's a lot of moolah. Yeah, that's a lot of moolah. Casino time. They should add a casino to the hub. Well, no, wait. Maybe they don't want to do that because then you wouldn't have to farm. Well, maybe they could make the odds really good. Hey, Yuri, what's up? Better moolah than hoopla. Lily became a national raiders bank. You witnessed an empire's fall. It's always due to hubris and ego. Could you say the same? Well said. Well said. They should add a casino where a house always wins in real life. Have you ever played Diablo 2? And in every settlement, there's the gambler guy. I think there are creative ways to implement gambling in games that are not like the immediate, intuitive option. I should get rid of some of these free loadout augments. Add a casino to the overworld so people can steal all your earnings. The idea of an actual Speranza that you can walk around. If you could chat with other players, I would just imagine people running like little casinos, like, oh, random number casino, or like, send me X money and I'll double it. It would be like EVE Online. Very cool. They could turn arc shredders into casino dealers. You'd kill for Esperanza overworld. It may happen in the future. I don't know. Give me your best weapons and I'll coat them in gold. Yeah, I'll trim your armor. The devs might be forced to optimize. Okay, guys. I think I am done for today, but I might stream tomorrow. And if I do, I'll stream earlier than I did today. It'll start a little earlier so I don't get sleepy by the end. But thank you very, 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 very much for watching my stream. My first stream of the new year. I hope you had as much fun as I did. It was very cool. It was very cool if you ask me. Thank you for all of the support today. Now I will raid someone. Who should I raid? Oh, I know who to raid. Let's raid Kumo Goro Goro. Raid Kumo Goro Goro. Good night.